All right. Hear me out, guys. From invisible raptidons licking their little gooey stuff at me from across the map to battle mechs that we're having a hard time battling. This planet has been a pain in my arse. All right, guys, this has been an interesting one so far, but we're here. We're trying to make our way through it. We did get this new sniper rifle. We've been able to shoot a couple people in the face with it. My goal today is to shoot plenty of more people in the face. Stop it. Shoot plenty more people in the face with it.
Not possible. No target to gun.
My bad, dude. Shit. But welcome back to another episode of The Outer Worlds 2. As you guys know, last episode we made it to this planet here. We pushed through. We did a couple things. And now we got a couple more areas we got to hit. But I honestly think I might go push Zeb's mission before pushing to this main mission. But that would require me to have to go back to my ship and then get Niles and then come back. And I don't know if I want to do all that right now. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna get this rift modulator so we can modulate some rifts. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day. And what is going on? Yeah, so this planet's been quite interesting so far. We got a bad guy down there, so we could... There it is. I love this rifle. I love this rifle. There it is, guys. You've seen it firsthand. Yo, there's a lot of freaking protectorates around here. Okay, so we got to push down through this intersection. There is a small little camp here that we can go loot out. I could probably drink this dude's ship from this far away too. It won't one-shot him, but we should be able to two-shot him. So we'll just wait for him to stop walking so we can shoot the face. Does it still count as shooting the face, guys, if we shoot him in the back of the head? There it is. Well, I guess it still counts as shooting the face. I mean, we could just... Because usually we get a lot of face. You know what I mean? We try to get a lot of face. But instead, I would say we were getting a lot of head, but that sounds inappropriate. So we're gonna not say that. Even though I don't know if saying getting a lot of face is any more... Whatever, yeah, let's move on. All right, yeah, there it is. You slurp this dude's noodle from here. This should one-shot. There it is. Chat, we're keeping it PG 14 today, okay? Oh, I shot his fucking... Chat, we shot it off. We slurped his noodle off. I love this rifle, chat. We're just drinking dudes from a mile away. It's kind of crazy. This game has, or this gun has no like bullet drop off. That was a good shot, dude. So it does max damage regardless of how far away we are, which is what really makes it super powerful. As you guys can see, we're just slurping noodles across the map. They don't even know what to do. We've officially broke the game. Hit him with that good old, whoa, what is that? That is a battle mech. We're not trying to slurp that. Oh, I got this rocket launcher too. And we got this power armor, chat. Yeah, that's what we're going to call it. It's not actually power armor, but that's what I'm going to call it. So, yeah. Suck it, Fallout. To repeat yesterday's stream where you had to defend my man. No. We're all good today. Yeah. No. We're keeping it PG-14. It's different than PG-13, as you know. We're all semi-adults here. Okay, so we come down here and we take a right. That's that building. If we take a left, that's this building. Yeah, so this, I wonder if we hit, if we hit this, if it would like keep this gate open so we don't have to, I mean, it didn't matter anymore because we got fast travel, but let me open this from this side. So we need the blockade access code. What do you mean none of my streams are chat? We keep it clean, dude. I'm literally like the example setter when it comes to like clean streams and making it a
hostilities are afoot.
Oh no. Yeah, he's got armor. It's hard to drink and shit with the
Target
armor.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Standing by to stupefy.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh, he's fucking my shit. Oh my god, Chet, this is bad.
Can't wake his shit right now.
Chet's fucking my ass, dude. There it is. There it is.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
All right, things got a little out of control there. We're gonna clean it up going from this point forward, chat. I had a little slip up, but it's gonna be cleaner going forward. So, parents, don't worry. It was a momentary lapse in verbiage. Okay, there it is. So you are easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Yeah, I like that. So less footstep volume, minus 25% NPC awareness, detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigator. Yeah. We'll roll with. Yeah. I'll take that one. It's all looking good. These guys outposted. Shit. They didn't have any good loot. Oh, don't just run up to that. Y'all ain't even fucking hurting. Oh. Well, if you don't reload this damn gun, the rocket launcher is actually the meta, dude. Against the, Yeah, I got no heals, chat. Ah, you stupid bitch! What was that armor? The range something something? Let me see what that said. That was the... It's not gonna be cooler than my power armor, because obviously power armor's cool. The rail gunner cloak. Why does that sound weird? Rail gunner. Let's look at that. See, chat actually says the railed gunner is wild verbiage, bro. All right, so yeah, so we'll hopefully unlock a fast travel point here. We can just bypass those boogers right there. They're just standing around the bonfire. Bodies. Oh, are these friendly? Protectorate. No, these dudes shouldn't be fucking friendly. So why is this guy not red?
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
What do you want to talk about?
If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
Investigating hostile.
Fuck, dude, they're gonna... That didn't work.
Check your scopes for combatant and...
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Stop fucking shooting, you
I
dumbass.
have a fix on their weaknesses.
You see what I gotta deal with, chat? Do you see this?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hastening to cover.
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Teammates are a bunch of fucking idiots.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It wouldn't matter if I had heals, but we're like no heals right now.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
So we could bypass this checkpoint all around. We don't have to kill that mech. So I don't know if I'm ready to go in here right now. Yo, this planet is a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Let's see if we can get a fast travel. Because that's my main thing. I just don't want to walk all the way back over here, chat. I'm fucking lazy. So I'm trying to see if we can unlock a fast travel point. See, Hall, if you were a real one, when they said haul out, you should have said haul out. I'm haul in. I'll be here all fucking week, chat. Alright, so we can go up this pipe right here. Have I found the planet Permil? What planets do we have? For some reason, this dumbass game doesn't let you go to the fucking... no, the only one with a P that we have is Praetor. I don't know what other planet. And then the other one had a start with a C.
Either the rifts devoured everyone here. We're all waiting to see.
Why is it sliding up and down the pipe, bro? Like, go up it.
Attention. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is...
Mandatory?
Jump better, dude.
Those are always bad news.
If we were playing Cyberpunk, I would have made it up there. There we go, chat. So just gotta improvise a little bit. Oh, don't fall over there. Don't fall over there, because we ain't getting back out. There we go, chat. Oh, if you're talking about Praetor, Johnny, yeah, that's where we are right now. This planet is fucking crazy, dude. So I think I think we're good. I think we're good. We could. Don't see any baddies. Rooftop looks clear. No. For him to his face, and he did the tiny ninja thing. Dan, his Riz face was, but alright. But whose Riz face was really better though, Paul? Was it, you know, like if you had to pick a Riz face that like you felt made you feel a certain type of way the most? Like what face? Yo, the betrayal's real, chat. I got real ops out here. How you gonna pick his risk? There's only one right answer, Paul. There's only one right answer, dude. No, stop it! Stop it, you stupid ass! Oh, I can drink his shit. What? State of my health bar is unsatisfactory at best. We need a Riz off? Dude, I can't do a Riz off. Like I don't like to I don't want to make people feel bad. But like when you just got this face. Hold on, chat. Like it's just not fair to the competition, chat. I can't do my boy Floppy like that, dude. This. So those other machines, I think, yeah, they came out the little vending machines. No, we don't. So if it's a vending machine, would you just call it a vending machine? What would you call it, chat? Or would you just call it machine vending? Machine? Obviously, we gotta get in here.
Yeah.
How about you set the fucking right quest as active, dude? Okay, there it is. I was wondering, like, yo, where is this thing? That'll be an easy way back down. Do we need... Is this the end? No, I don't think so. I got 2 more, like this planet and a whole nother planet that we unlocked. Oh, okay, I can get in here with my lock picking. God bless the extra point we threw in the lock picking there. How am I feeling about this game? I'm loving this game, dude. Old school with the 5, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. It says, hi, Brian. People are telling me you're punching Wookiee grandmas. I ain't never done no such thing, dude. I don't think I've ever even punched a Wookiee before, let alone a Wookiee grandma. Chat one time had me out here inspecting Wookiee genitalia, which was super inappropriate, obviously, but we were doing it for science. Because you guys know me, I'm out here, you know, answering all the hard questions that nobody else is willing to ask, and I don't even remember how that one got brought up, but somebody pointed out that the Wookiees had wieners in the Jedi Fallen Order game. So we were just verifying.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Okay, so there's one of those rifts. So once we get the modulator, we'll be able to close that. Ah, there we go. Auto dock. Thank you for the deal. And it gives me inhaler charges. Seal the doors. No. We need loot, baby. We need loot.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
Okay. So nothing else around here. When I said I needed loot, I should have been more I need like food or fuels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bend it.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good
That's
of all.
wild, dude.
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The Sovereign's certainly dead.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge our kingdom.
There we go. So now we can get some of the goodies, chat. Yeah, we're gonna buy all the food and drink. We're gonna buy all of the inhaler charges, and these will get us inhaler charge. I also need ammo for the sniper rifle, so that is heavy rounds.
Seek to arm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Okay, so we're up to 4.5 inhaler charges with a decent bit of food. Can't break that open.
Enemy in vicinity.
Fix. Paul with the super chat, dude. As you second, I've officially sent your dual challenge request to Floppy for a Riz-off. I never, no. I said I can't do that, Paul. We can't do it. It's not a fair competition. I've had way too much time to, like, perfect the Riz face. Clear.
to sleep in these conditions. Better than bivouacking on CORSAIR. Now the toe's missing his testament.
Just a Rift Containment Laboratory. What is this place? Lead Researcher's Office. Okay, so she's not a hostile. We can talk to her. State-of-the-art chem set that clearly seen a lot of use. I don't have anything. The dumb trait will actually get you through this. Science 4 or brilliant. Yeah, we don't have any of that.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security.
Up to no good, are we?
I rather think his concerns are turned inward at the moment. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you're doing, though.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
We're not here as assassins. You know what? A little Freddy decapitation could cheer me up.
It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
You mentioned an incident.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Why would anyone let the Sovereign close to such a dangerous project in the first place?
You try telling the caretaker of worlds what he can and cannot do. Poor Henry. I do hope his refreshment goes expediently.
Are you allowed to be that familiar with him?
No, but when you work in such close proximity with someone for long enough, certain attachments become almost inevitable. I'd like to think the Sovereign and I bonded, in a way. I understand Henry's obsession with rifts better than anyone else, and I still share his determination to find a solution.
So as the lead researcher, you must know about all the rift devices.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Not ill-begotten at all. I'm trying to save the colony from certain destruction.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
So we'll help her, obviously, if she helps me.
Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
So what did you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Of course it is. Secrets won't save you when the rift devours all of us.
No, but they may prevent that future from becoming an inevitability. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Okay, we'll work with her, chat. I mean, I could have shot her in the face, but we'll work with her.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
What if I just get the rift device and I just bounce, chat? Alright. So it is optional. Like, it's not a mandatory thing. I could actually just flick her shit right now and be done with it, but... There's the tower.
Unfriendly nearby.
About tomorrow.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Grab that experimental scythe in the lab. What experimental scythe? I want an experimental scythe.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
What are they talking about? How about that weapon that's in that rift?
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative to abrade my imperfections.
Oh, I did have some of those videos in the pipe, dude, but I just haven't had the time to record them, especially because we lost like $350 on the last one we made. Because Paul sent me some cool stuff that I was going to use in one of them.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
So maybe once we get the modulator, we'll be able to get whatever weapon they're talking about in this rift out.
last anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. Will be the test perfection.
6 inhaler charges now.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Were you really trying to talk about this?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I just killed everybody. I had some help from one of your researchers, actually. Oh, you must be Valancourt. So...
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough, dude.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go and bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Boss fight, baby.
Invasive elements!
Go lockpick 5. I thought we came from the rift containment.
Preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sun. Over there, huh? Don't like the sound of that at all.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Go up through that.
You know what Prudence always says.
Invasive elements! Disruptive influences! Loading anew!
The reflex trench shoddy. Let me see. I mean, it sounds like actually a decent gun. Pump action. You don't have to play Outer Worlds first, or ones first if you don't want to.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Like they're not at all connected, the games.
Investigating hostile intent. Unfriendly weapon prime. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Either restore my life or resort to violence. Revive me so I can kill him. Check your scopes for combatant.
Locking confrontation in progress.
Needs that grow. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Big damage, guys. Big freaking damage. Most support rolls down. There's a clip productive. Oh, Heartland?
I admit an intense curiosity to find out what's inside.
Yeah, the ending's a little confusing. It's a bit of a cliffhanger. Armageddon. What the hell is Armageddon? Bio. So where's this scythe? Somebody said something about getting a scythe. Yeah, I want to. What lab did you find a scythe in? This sounds like a cap to me.
Enemy spotted.
Stuck on sugar, no doubt.
Hostilities are afoot.
Yeah, it kind of ends on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Like, what the hell is going on here? You don't know if it was Cleo that started. Like, yeah, it's a little confusing.
Perquisition unsuccessful. Terminating this fruitless pursuance.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to drain my imperfections.
I'm preparing for my journey into content creation. Got a business loan. I don't know if you should spend any business loan money on this. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Mike. Money isn't going to solve... Like... If being a successful content creator was just something you could throw a bunch of money at, it would be really easy. And pretty much anybody with money would be a super, super successful creator, especially in the gaming sphere. but you could have the best computer in the world, dude. You could have the best graphics in the world, the best system, the best internet, and go live and still not have any viewers. Money doesn't really do anything in this space. I always tell people, you know, don't get into content creation for a business. Get into it because it's just something you enjoy and want to do. If it becomes something, then turn it into a business, but don't go into it with that mindset.
You have my attention. Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Is the cliffhanger for State of Decay 3? I don't necessarily. No, I just. Like, State of Decay's never been the strongest, like, storytelling game, you know what I mean? I just feel like that's just how the devs chose to kind of, like, button things up because they didn't. Studios like Undead Labs, they don't generally want to, like, commit to certain story things. So they especially because their games are very dynamic. And ever-changing. So for them, their solution is, well, we just won't commit to the story, and we'll just kind of leave it up in the air. That way players can kind of come up with their own story, their own, you know what I mean? So that's how they kind of approach it. They just leave a lot of mystery and got the key card. Another formal reprimand for Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing around outside of the restricted wing again, and second, for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable for dinner. Oh shit. Provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Damn.
Too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Got a lot of auto dock charges. We're up to 9 now.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay in mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
So I didn't...
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Yeah, Sean, I mean, I don't see the reason to get the premium edition, dude. Shit, just play it on Game Pass if you only want to spend $30. I rarely buy deluxe versions or premium versions. Like, the only reason why I do is because sometimes he'll give me early access to the game, which obviously me as a content creator trying to cover the games earlier the better. But I don't think any premium edition of any games are really ever worth it. Let me grab this real quick. Could buy these rockets too. That'll help us with some more charge. There's no inhalers in here. I don't know if I have anything I could put on the shotgun that I just got. I don't think so.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Certain point must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them without question. It was Valancourt. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with the date and following forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more can be gained. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and a children's toy were staged as a part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the incident happened. This seems uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged. Yep. Rift residue. It's badly damaged. Rift generator has been reconstituted by a rift device. Investigate the cause. The nature of the rifted matter has made it difficult to discern what caused the incident. If we had high science and observation, we'd be able to get that. HV.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
You've discovered something?
Yeah, Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He did it for her. I think he views himself as a patriot actor. Nah, dude, he was simping for her.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Wish we had more. But we don't have this, we didn't find it.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here.
There's probably so much more to this quest.
Security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Okay, so we gotta follow her. We're gonna ambush Valancourt. I should be able to one-hit him with good, nice, strong stealth attack.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. Here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor
You'll die now. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Was I supposed to wait, chat? Because I thought she said she was going to separate him, but he's seen my ass.
Pleasant as I find you.
Melee attacks ignore a portion of the enemy's armor. Ignore 50% of the armor value when attacking with the melee. Ooh, that's huge, guys. Sans, what's going on? How you doing?
Find your company. I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what—
You'll die now, burglar.
Damn, okay. So there was no...
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you...
You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Torpificator is charged. I have a fix on their weak torpification, knocking them down.
Forcing the head. Sustain. Advance.
Social. Pushing ahead. What about?
Damn, I was fully infected. Okay, so that is not an easy engagement there. I don't understand how we got full Zyrenium poisoning though. Is kind of wild. I didn't see it unless there was a Zyrenium grenade somewhere. I didn't see.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt.
See to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Torpificator has ready status. We're just shit right now.
Disagreeable business. Improving position.
Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Seeking shelter.
Restoring the balance.
So we're just letting our health go up a little bit.
Great was their trespass against us. Trust the plan. His game. My weapon.
we getting xyranium poisoning, chat? I don't understand where the xyranium poisoning is coming from.
As I find the company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Call the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
See to this intruder with extreme precision.
Yeah, I think those xyranium grenades.
Drive us into disarray. Swiftly moving to cover. System endure. Back in my sight. Seeking cover.
Replenishing my firearm.
Recommencing hostility.
Let us reconvene. Seeking cover. I repudiate all basic commercialism.
Sustain the system. Carefully reloading.
Sustain the system.
Seeking cover. Demonstrating requisite measure.
Inspection.
Unfriendly company.
Take a gander.
They're mine.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Disagreeable business.
Proceeding to attack.
Notice of disciplinary review. Office Counselor's Theory. Notice hereby refer to Sentinel for disciplinary review pending completion of our project. Reason: sabotage of the facility resulting in staff injury, endangering the Sovereign's life with deliberate malice, forethought, and oh shit. So it says that the details were redacted. So he did have a notice of disciplinary action.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
I wonder if she would have got me up if I went down. So this is a lesson. Not everyone outside the protector is your enemy. I'm afraid you'll have to die now. I can't leave any witnesses. This is wild.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
So I would like a new, stronger, faster swinging melee weapon. That would be clutch.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
What the hell? Since when did we have that? Chat, I just had like a jetpack. Did you see that? Nah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, look. What the hell is that? Damn, I still took fall damage. That must be some kind of glitch. Must be some kind of weird glitch. Now, the only problem is I think all of the enemies from this location are going to respawn now. Weird bug right there if you hold the button. Prince, how you doing, bro? Yeah, the shotgun was actually pretty good. I don't know if they have shotgun silencers in this game. Maybe the enemies will stay dead. Yeah, so this heavy revolver is a gun I want to try to get my hands on. There's a heavy revolver silencer. Grab that. Trench shotgun, trench shotgun. So they do have a trench shotgun shock barrel. Increases weak spot damage. Yeah, so nothing that we need necessarily. We just got to figure out how to get one of those revolvers. I still have not seen one yet. No mods for that.
Something special for Val here.
Yep,
Not that she isn't special already.
Got it. So that was Val's kit. We're gonna go guns 8 and engineering 4. So we're gonna head back to the ship, and then we're gonna grab we'll grab Niles, and then we'll go link up with Zeb. We'll see if there's any traders though that have that. I don't know where we should go for the gun. There's like no traders on this planet though.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Okay. How would that work? Would any message?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Got it. So it's another part of her companion quest. She had a...
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it was trying to tell us
I reckon
something?
it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it. Like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Therese was paranoid, but look where that got her. We can negotiate with Auntie easy. I don't know about that.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd deal maker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
So we'll head over to... check free market. This place had guns too. I bet. Oh hell yeah! I'm still enjoying this game. Yeah, this is a good one, man. Okay, so we're gonna head into
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Oh, hey, you think you dropped something?
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail.
Decide. Guns to self-propelled cannon? You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no. Unfortunately, I think I just...
So do you have the... So she doesn't have that revolver that we're looking for. Oh, how did we got one? When the hell did I get this? That's wild, chat. I do not recall when this showed up in my inventory. 98 damage a shot. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, we need to get this 4th weapon slot. We could put something in my helmet actually that would give me that. I think we have the bandolier or something like that. No, it's an additional grenade slot. Extra holster is the one we're looking for. Yeah, this is the one we're looking for. So let me see. Can I craft extra holster? Yeah, we can. All right. So then we'll mod our helmet here with extra holster. That'll allow us to carry the 4th gun. I want to do this and this. There's the heavy revolver.
Which do you like invading more?
Do you enjoy this game more than Ark or Ark? They're very different games, Victor. Yeah, they're like very, very different games.
The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers.
What do you mean I gotta rethink saying that I slurped their noodle? No. Listen, chat. Y'all just gotta get your heads out the gutters, okay? Because there was what game were we playing the other day where they used the word noodle exactly how I am using it. It's you guys who are putting a nasty spin on it, okay? I've always been talking about the brain noodle. That is a common term used for the head, the brain, the noodle. Yeah, we literally, I forgot what game it was. I swear on my kids. We were playing it and they're like, oh yeah, something right in the noodle or something like that, talking about the head. And then, And now you guys are kind of trying to flip it, but that is a common term. Y'all just nasty.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Yeah, so like obviously it's just another term for like shooting somebody in the head, like a headshot. Slurp their noodle, because what do you do when you eat noodles, chat? You know what I mean? You slurp a noodle. So I was trying to find out a way to combo a word that made sense with the word noodle. Slurp, noodle. You guys made it nasty. So if you're eating your pasta and you're slurping the noodles, that's not gay. That's not sus. That's just normal. But for some reason when I say it, chat's over here trying to make it sound weird. So there it is. Makes perfect sense within context. People just are blind to the context. Like they just don't look at it. All right. Yeah, so we stopped the strike. Tell us how it went. You tell me. Terribly, your anti-choice turned out to be every bit as foul as I feared. No. Can't you tell I'm on a work stoppage of my own? No. You tell me.
Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
You were a little more murdery than we normally like to see, but results are results, and you got the job done.
Your instincts are every bit as good as we were expecting. Keep up that kind of go-getting, and you'll absolutely be going places.
Anything else you'd like to report?
What do you mean too murdery, dude? Like, I'm getting it from all angles. I didn't even murder that many people. What's my next assignment, dude?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job, dude?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Okay. What Annie wants, Annie guesses, I guess.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
I don't even know how much I got paid for the last quest, dude. Because for some reason I feel like they're doing the cap and we're not going to make that much, as much money as they're talking about. Because I definitely want for more money, dude. Like, stop it. I'm actually about to go sell a lot of these.
Self-propelled cannons? Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the custom unit.
I wish they had a storage chest in this game. I have not found one yet, guys. So I would store all these legendary guns. The main storage is on your ship, which includes a chest in the captain's quarters. I'll go check it right now, because maybe I'm doing the cap. What's up, little bro? Don't even talk about me, bro. That was sus. What you just did. Plus 45% mag size is crazy. Plus 60% mag size. Woo. We're going to check the captain's quarters right now. Is this it? Is this the captain quarters? There's no chest though. The outdoors, so the main storage is in your ship, the unreliable, which includes a chest and the captain's quarters and various lockers. I seen the lockers downstairs, maybe this area. Oh yeah, you can store stuff in the lockers. Okay. Track it, guys. All right, so now, we're gonna head back to Praetor. Yeah, a lockpick at 11 is crazy for that. Hopefully there's something crazy inside of that thing. So we're gonna get rid of Marisol. We're gonna bring Niles. We got 2 companion quests and then the mental refreshment mission here. So we'll start off with Niles. Lightning Tower. Given the terrible handwriting response, so we need to get a grounding tower replacement part. So it's at a Scamper camp behind us. Jennifer, how you doing?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Weapon crime!
A quick melee. Let me see if I could switch that. Because, yeah, getting close like that, it'd be nice to have a quick melee. The metal hand doesn't do nothing else. Yeah, it was just a cosmetic option you could choose for your character in the beginning of the game.
Loitering! Let's cocky! Got some bad
That quick melee did dick. It did dick and balls. Guy didn't do anything.
A lot.
Stop, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Hey, it's my green time! Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Big Mac. That quick melee was terrible, chat. Why was it so bad? I don't even think it did damage.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up a tolerance from overuse, so we get less, 20% less restored, but 40% less toxicity. I think I might take that, guys, because with 40% less, we'll be able to get 3 uses. No. We will see. So you know how every time you take the inhaler, that green bar goes up? This means that green bar will go up 40% less. But you're going to receive 20% less healing. But the good thing is the inhaler I'm using has a heal over time effect that usually maxes out my health bar anyways. And I overheal. So I think the 20% loss isn't that bad when we can heal, more often. You know what I mean? Because I only get 1 hit of the inhaler and I max out the green bar. So that's why I'm like, and then we got to wait for it to go down. And yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. Screw it. We'll see. Raptidons in there. Might be back here in this cave area.
Enemy spotted.
Let's see if they've got the top ransacking time.
Evacuations were durable. Patch yourself up.
Much better. Yeah, we can get 2 heals down before we have to wait. Putting it on us right now.
Looking a few courts low, Commander. Squad should hit the broad side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Got it. All because I missed a fucking stealth shot. It's annoying. The name of the armor I'm wearing. So we got it in they have this armor. It's like this power armor set. It's the Xyranium Automech suit. You get it in the Automech facility right here, the Automech production facility. It's like on the 2nd floor behind a glass thing. Once you take it out, though, you do activate defenses that you got to get through, which are a pain in the ass. But that's where I got it. It's on this map. I do indeed try to stealth in every possible game. I was trying to play stealth in Gears of War, chat. Doom. When in doubt, stealth it out. You know, that's what they say. Bases.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles. Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's where the matriarch and the first sovereign are buried?
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
So what are you thinking? Weapon technology? Dude, yeah, we could definitely... Chat, I want a new melee weapon, man.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
A lot. Let's ask Niles what he thinks, since this is his ordeal.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
I wonder if we should tell him to stay out here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. After you.
What can go wrong, right, chat? What can go wrong?
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
Oh, you don't want to stand the fuck up.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Yeah, I'll slurp the fucking noodles.
To have the matriarch take taken from us before her time.
Actually, the
See if we can grab some inhaler charges. There is none. Once he gets the antimatter plasma sniper rifle. Yo, when do you get that? What is that? That sounds cool as fuck. Oh, we got some.
Tank recharged!
I'll drink his shit right now. Look in the display cases here if there'll be like any cool weapons or gear we could potentially use. Like that. Bro, stop being an actual little bitch, dude, and let me get that. I need that one, dude. Yeah, I tried to hit it, but it wouldn't let me get it.
Dictates we rout all disruptive.
Sharp enough. Hostiles
Will
nearby.
we see her equal?
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel.
That's how you flick gummies. That's how you flick them gummies, chat. Yeah, I mean, lockpick in 14, I'm nowhere near that, dude. Like, I would have had to put like almost every point in a fucking lockpick and even to be there. That's wild, bro. Minus 70. So pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. As if my build couldn't get better, chat. As if my build couldn't get better.
To you.
driver. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. So right here, we gain the ability to craft the Ghost Array utility mod. When applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflage, makes it so it makes us invisible for a little bit. Damn, so with Aza in my party, damn, chat, look at that. So with her in my party, Aza increases the damage dealt by my stealth attacks while she's in my party by an additional 50%. Guys, this is ridiculous. Companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Yo, just more stealth damage, guys. There's nothing. You can never go wrong with more stealth damage. You know what I mean? I think Cloak Driver is actually a mod for my yeah, Cloak Driver. After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflage for 8 seconds. While camouflage, enemies cannot see you, and attacks are always sneak attacks. Has a 10-minute cooldown between activation. Damn, 10 minutes is crazy long though. So we just got some kind of key card off that dude. Golden Shroud display key. This key unlocks the display case housing the Golden Shroud of the First Sovereign. I take it that's not this gun that I want, right? Of course it isn't. Open the casket. Carefully open the casket and expect... Yeah, we got 9. Opening the casket will carry. You are quick to notice a tripwire wrapped around its contents. Oh, nice. So we're able to get in. The remains of the matriarch. Wow. Okay.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Ghost. No one is allowed it.
Yeah, 10 minutes is a long time, but I guess it's kind of OP. So I'll explain to you guys how, in my brain, how this works. So Cloak Driver here. So as after killing someone with a sneak attack, for 8 seconds, we become camouflaged. And while camouflaged, our attacks are always considered sneak attacks. So literally, regardless of standing up or whatever, every attack will be a stealth attack, which will be full stealth damage. So technically I can go kill one dude and then I have 8 seconds to shoot everybody else as fast as I can, doing max stealth damage. That's pretty big. But then it goes on cooldown for 10 minutes, which is a long bit, but that does sound pretty strong.
Allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Damn, bro.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is being soft, bro. We can't. He's got a point, bro.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Let's hear him out real quick. I would have shot him. Brayden, what's up, brother, man? How you doing tonight? He's a loose end. I would take care of him, guys. I would take care of him. It is a big risk to let him go. But we'll hear him out. We'll hear him out.
Yes, right. I have a family.
He's doing the cab. No, he doesn't.
Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear on my love of the Consul? Let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Sorry, Niles, dude. We can't risk, dude. We can't risk. Chat, we can't risk it. He's doing the cab. He doesn't even got a family, dude. I'm not trying to be a savage, chat. You know me. I'm all about sparing people. But just not today.
Understood, Commander. I don't like it, but if that's the order, that's the order.
No! No!
Mayhem!
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Making the tough calls is part of being a good agent, dude.
This damn job never gets easier, does it?
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice when the Protectorate's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
It is what it is, chap, right? Brayden, did you post the videos right on that channel there? I'll have to check them out, bro. I mean, I made the right call, right? I mean, it seems like chat's understand. I feel like it wasn't a bad call. I feel like we had to do it.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to. Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Despite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears by my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent. My wife and
Let's see if we
daughter.
can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing.
The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Yeah, so I got this mask here. Yeah, no, I was trying to listen to that, and then freaking. So this one will unlock this side. This one over here will unlock the top, and then this one here for that. What did he say? It was 3, 2, 1 or 1, 3, 2? What did he say the number was? 1, 3, 2. Yeah, 1, 3, 2. So it'd be 1, 3, and then the top one.
Damn it! Troublemaker! What hell?
What's up, Commander? Don't make me avenge. This might sting. Fine.
Guns cocked and loaded. I'm the one you need to worry about.
A logbook that indicates
I'm
how many
alive.
wires
Who
installed,
needs to die?
and they correspond with each switch. Perhaps that would be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
So it's the amount of wires that connect to it Because I didn't know if it was just like 1, 2, 3. No, it's the amount of wires. So that's 3, that's 2, and that's 1. So 1, 3, 2.
To see you were
Bunch
not
of
overly
BS.
impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you,
You're talking
Commander?
about my head's not big. That shit big as fuck. I could literally see it. It's off my body. That's like a bobblehead.
Your body.
It's like a bobblehead. What do you mean? Look how little my body is compared to the head.
That looks normal. Everyone wants to say hi.
That looks normal.
Yeah.
No, that.
No, that looks normal. You don't look like you got a big head.
Yeah, okay. Really?
What? You don't have a big.
It's the size of my goddamn computer. Bigger than my computer.
Oh. See, I don't have a big head.
Really? So it says Zeb seems to be a little off. He's very murdery, chat. Maybe a little unprepared, but I think he's, yeah, what the heck? He could have gotten us killed. I know him better. You know him better. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you got to act monstrous yourself. He suffered a lot of loss, dude.
Losing Audra couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
So I wonder if we would have saved that girl in the beginning. Remember the one that we allowed to go on the ship and blow herself up? I wonder if we would have saved her if this guy, if Zeb would have been a little more controlled.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Let's see. Party upgrades. Oh, okay. All right, love it.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Oh, those explosives?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Appreciate it, dude.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Looks like some Batman shit.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should be information split.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Don't talk to me like that, bro. I killed people for free.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, bro, who cares about some old agreement, dude? Aren't we here to steal tech, bro?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
But it's not, bro. Like, we're fucking going, look forward, dude, not back. It doesn't matter. Let's just take what we can get. We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here, bro?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
So, if people know about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Definitely could have some downsides.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
So making this technology available to the masses may not be what you think it's going to be, dude.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury?
Yeah, this
No.
dude's fucking lost it.
They
He
act,
doesn't care.
And so must we. Damn the consequences.
Nah, dude, that's not what we're doing, bro. But I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses, dude.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll lay you on your back, bro. Then this tomb will be your final resting place, too.
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
If you're not going to stand down, let's just get this to... Damn, dude. So if we had Negotiator and Speech 9, we'll let Niles do it, because I'm not going to kill his friend. So we'll let him do it, because this is Niles' questline, guys.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
I was going to have to do him in, chat. I was going to have to do him in, but I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
So I got the key for the shroud or whatever, but I didn't see it as we were going through. What the fuck is this dude out here?
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault.
Oh, that's his boy. Oh, there it is. I think that's the shroud right there. Yeah. It's just a little extra looking. So this has fortune's favor. Some people say that the process is shielded from the worthy and mysterious by their wealth. Some people say that the postures are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. So what is this? Eat our money instead of our health? Could you imagine, chat, fucking... Oh, here it is. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speed skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. I mean, this armor would make you tanky, dude. I'm just not trying to fucking get our money shot away, dude. Ghost, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Bam is doing good, bro. Yeah, we're doing good today, man.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
He was just going about it all wrong.
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
Who's saying they didn't?
Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Damn, he ain't mad at me no more, chat. So he was so pissed that we let Augustine go, and now he seems okay.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
My boy, man.
Likewise, Commander.
My boy, dude. All right, so now, yeah, so we got, this is where the mental refreshment materials are, and then we have ASUS mission over here, so we can travel here and sneak over. See, the reason why I'd like to think I'm not AI is because I was around before AI was really popular and as good as it. Now, if I would have came out like 2 weeks ago, I could see the accusation. But I've been around for a long time, man. I've been around before AI image generation, dude. Floppy with the raid, bro. Thank you so much, man. How you doing tonight? Floppy, I tried playing on the server the other day, right? Right. And hold on, which way do we go, chat? The road here. So I go up this way. Yeah. But it was like really desyncy. Is that just like how that game plays right now? Like they gotta fix the multiplayer or some shit?
Following a thorough, methodical search pattern. Giving chase.
Wrong place to linger.
Hostile there.
Forever vigilant. Back to it.
His gaze sees all. There's scrutiny.
What's netcode? Yeah, okay. Because I was like trying to do it, and it was just super desyncy. Tammy, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're having a good night. I have a couple questions. Where did you find the new sniper rifle? So the sniper rifle we got here is when you meet up with DeFreeze. I don't know if your playthrough is the same, but I met up with her at the meeting there between the Auntie's Choice and the Order before she's trying to assassinate him. She has a sniper rifle set up on the thing there. So right as when I was done talking to her, like the dialogue ended and the sniper rifle was still there, perched up. So I grabbed it. But that's where I got this one.
Do my duty to sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Fight.
Trigger finger's still tired.
I do need more ammo for this revolver. I don't have very much. What kind of ammo does it shoot? Oh, it just shoots short rounds. Okay. Should try to find a workbench. But again, Flop, I appreciate you, brother, man. Launching a US West, US East, Europe server, and limited slot support maybe help a little, but they need a good update for it. Yeah, because I was testing out, I wanted to test out the multiplayer and see what it's like, and it's definitely cool. I definitely like the premise behind it. But yeah, it was so decent. I felt like I couldn't even do anything. Oh yeah, I forgot Niles is a workbench. Clutch comment.
I'll admit. Oh, just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Me? Rejoicing over a type. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, sure. Oh.
All right, so let's craft some short rounds. I hope I unlock short rounds. I feel like I didn't even buy. Yeah, I didn't buy the freaking recipe for them because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I got compact, and that's it. Then heavy rounds. So I gotta get the blueprint for short rounds from a vendor. Tammy with the super chat, another super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, so my merch link is right there in the chat. I think I also have it in the description. You know, if you want stuff like my Granny Punching Academy shirt.
Wrist weapon prime.
And Lewis, the reason why I do so much damage, I think it's just my build. I do a lot of stealth damage. Go over that way. Does look like there's a way this. Yeah, there's a way this way too. So I don't think we have to go over there. Those look like the flag. Yep. Over here. Looks like everybody's dead for the most part.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Alvin, thank you for the 29 months. Need more Raiders of the Ark. Oh yeah, I mean, we just did an episode last night. It was a good time. I was contemplating on what the hell I'm playing tonight. I was gonna start something new. Not exactly sure what I want to do though yet. So I got some video series that I'm going to be working on and pumping out. So I got like a couple things that I'm like tossing around whether I want to do live streams for or make videos of. Because I do need to start cranking out some more video content if I ever actually want to like seriously grow my channel. Live streams alone aren't very good channel growth. Like even though I have grew my channel as much as we have with live streams, it's still not ideal for YouTube growth. So I am prepping up some video video series that we're gonna be doing, and I just don't know if I want to do certain games as videos or certain games as streams. I haven't decided yet.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay, so that's the next planet.
Let's check. It's a fight. Commencing guidance.
Praetor!
Damn it. I got that gas poison again. How does that keep happening? No, I don't. Not really guides. Just video. Like, it has nothing to do with the gameplay itself. It's just how YouTube recommends content and like pushes videos. Live streams are fronted. Like YouTube will push live streams while they're live, but as soon as they're done, the video kind of dies. Like that's it. Like there won't be very much unless like my base gets into it. There's very few videos that kind of get like pushed out to people, and to have more like push, I got to do more videos content. Like you use videos to grow, and then you use live streams to kind of engage with your community, where I've just only done community engagement live streams like my whole last 3 years. But yeah, like if you look at a lot of like some of my biggest growing things on my channel have always been videos. Like my guides, like my State of Decay guides, I grew a lot from those. But yeah, we haven't seen a lot of as much growth, mainly because I just solely been focusing on live streams. So
looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Horrible. I still don't understand what it was exactly.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
I'm gonna drop a save before we activate this rift.
Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
Forever vigilant.
State your business. Forever vigilant. What kind of tomfoolery is this? His gaze sees all. Come on out.
Recharge the mayhem!
Troublemaker
approaching!
I got so far away from the rift.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Last whisper. Oh shit. So we got this shotgun here, the trench shotgun. This is a suppressed trench shotgun. Shots are all as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal 100 plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150. Damn, chat. This gun is crazy good too. Guys, we got the best stealth stuff in the game, bro. Oh, for sure, Mike. Yeah, for sure, dude. No, I always tell people, you know, like content creation, it's a weird beast. You know what I mean? Like I know guys that have been doing this longer than me, like twice as long as me, and still try to live stream and get 2-3 viewers. You know what I mean? Like there's a bit of luck that goes into it. Like for sure, and stuff that I can't explain. Like I don't even know how, you know, to make it make sense. Some of the shit that happens in content creation. So I always let people know, like, you know, if you're gonna get into this, just be okay with the fact that it might not work out how you think it is. Be okay with the fact that, you know. You just gotta be okay with the fact that, you know, you might do this for 10 years and still only have 10 viewers, you know what I mean? Excited to see how good this is.
Aggressor at hand.
Wait, why?
Idlers and freeloaders in our midst.
Chat, hold on. What is happening with this gun, dude? Let's hurry up and beat the game before they nerf it. This just shoots regular shotgun ammo, this one here. So these two are willing to talk. That guy is not willing to talk. But I could diddle his shit right from here. Max damage is crazy. Wait, what? Chat, what is going on with this gun? You ready to talk, lady?
Outsider?
He looked like a lady from far away, so whatever. Fuck over it.
Their intentions.
Risk weapon crime!
Invasive elements!
I'll try my next.
Step aside.
Reload!
bitch, dude. Chat, this gun is literally the fucking Dude Melter 9000. Like, literally the Dude Melter 9000. Bolted sniper?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
While there are many refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive developer in the mental refreshment.
The name of the shotgun, yeah. So the name of the shotgun I got is The Last Whisper. I got it from the rift up here in Praetor. It's the rift to the northwest part of the map.
Than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It's super gross. It does all the damage.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Damn, I did them dirty, chat. I didn't even want them to die like that, but damn, chat. Wait, is that a whole female? Is that a chick? What is that? Oh, that's a whole ass dude. That's a whole ass dude. Damn, chat. I ain't mean to do him like that, though. Like that is... Damn, their legs are even... Damn, he locked up his leg, chat, and that's crazy. Earl, happy birthday, man.
And others are not.
Enemy spotted.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
So like this revolver, if you guys thought the shotgun, 500% stealth multiplier right now, guys. On top of like other stuff too, like that's just the base, right? The sniper rifle is 750 on the stealth multiplier, chat. And so is my fucking heavy revolver. Like, we do damage, guys. We do damage, dude.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to come right in, and be refreshed. Let's go now.
Are they gonna try to refresh me?
Of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
$65, bro? Earl, that's what's up, man.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your pursuit.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould,
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello contentment.
Just like being back. Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
I don't get refreshed, dude. I still noodles, bro.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
More refreshing than ever.
What did I just walk through?
Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, second only to our Chief Edification and Remembrance Center, the Tomb of the Matriarch. Accompanying our Head Refresher's thought-lulling welcome is a musical score based off an inspirational composition partially hummed by the Consul himself, and a brief spritz of our very own reprioritron gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Okay.
Oh, I hadn't noticed you sauntering. But of course I will readily admit you. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
And others are not.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, /your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Your unthinking compliance science lets the paradigm run
We just like kill everybody.
Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow.
It is to court ruin.
Forever.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
We'll see if we'll use this.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
What? Knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
It doesn't matter what I say. He's gonna say incorrect. And if we had speech 7 though, we'd be able to get this.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
So I wonder if they're gonna try to take my weapons and stuff.
We're refreshed. So refreshed. Mental.
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Really no contraband in here or nothing.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
was hoping for short round. We gotta get the short round crafting. We need the mid-privilege pass for that location.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts
Greeting,
our course.
unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10 out of 10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
I should probably receive my daily pill.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
A clerical error has occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regime.
Response, medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject greeter ought to have attended to that by now.
You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Can I ask you a few questions about this place?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Where can I find samples of pharma? Yeah.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
I did. He said no.
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
This lady's fucked, dude.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all
That's what we gotta
subjects not a
steal.
part of facility staff or security.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Wow. She really went for that.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
They're just handing out keys to anyone around here, aren't they?
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. Makes them docile.
I just said, yo, give me the key, dude.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Check enemy light just turned.
Take a gander.
Stupid ass man dicking in bot. Got it.
Coming up on some phones.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
You guys know I didn't want to do these dudes like this, but kind of just is what it is. Full privilege, baby. There's the dude. The lead refresher. Should we just slurp his shit quietly, chat? Just fucking do him in right now and just be done with it. If I talk to him, that's gonna give him a chance to, like, make this complicated. I mean, realistically, we're just here for the info. Oh, yeah, she said if we could recruit him.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, didn't it, dude?
Such a brazen display of derision of protectorate ways. How unexpected. How provocative. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental...
For one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
I can't think of anything I'd less like to do right now, dude. How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods, bro? I'll debate him. I ain't scared.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses.
A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Damn, if we had speech 11, we'd better pull something off there. Their advertising jingles and slogan are pretty catchy.
Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
You ever consider what you're turning them into, dude?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? That was the final point you wanted to make? Rather a null effort, I'd say. All right, fair enough.
In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
I didn't want to do him like that, bro, but fuck, man. You left me no actual choice. I'm pretty sure this quest line can go multiple different ways. I wonder if you could mentally refresh him. Like talk him into it and then like have him sit down here and then refresh his shit.
System abides.
Bits.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
So... yeah, we weren't able to recruit him. So where's his room with the, where I can use this key? Oh, it's in the elevator. It's because there was another floor on the elevator, and I think this key gives me access to that additional floor, maybe.
Plan, preserve set progress. Sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
On your toes.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
I almost flicked your shit across the fucking...
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's what they did to the Sovereign?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When's the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
He's gone, bro.
Preposterous. The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
This dude's a fucking idiot. Can we take you both somewhere else?
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Yeah, I don't know if we could leave that be.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Breath of the Vindictor Gold. Oh. After use, heals 225 damage over 3 seconds each time you take damage. So yeah, we gotta spare this dude, man. You can't just leave him like this, guys. We can't leave him like this, chat. You guys know what I mean? It's just...
Maybe that was a mercy. I don't know anymore.
Heals 380 instantly. Primer that grants unconditional small instant heal.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And up.
Yeah, obviously, you guys know I didn't want to do it. So I gotta find out where to get the technical schematics. this is the.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology.
The lathe of particular. You'll feel ever so much better once your phronometric peaks have been abraded.
So I got the. Let me see. Inventory, quest items. We got a safe key. But I didn't get the schematics out of the safe.
Its many forms.
Maybe it's in here.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to advanced structural tampering.
Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Plastic Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor. Special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Yeah, we're missing a location somehow. I don't know where, guys. I'm gonna go check that guy's office area again, but we're looking for the schematics, I believe, for this. None of those computers. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'd secure the schematics for last week. I only forgotten the elaborate code. Spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that if I lift the cap off a rig mannequin and the concealed hatch will spring wide open. I did that, but oh. It was behind me, Chess. So when I pulled this cap off, this thing opened behind us.
There are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
That was dumb. All that walking around for no reason. They might have some. Anti-Choice might complain a little bit about us killing the mental refreshment dude. We did get them the information, but they might not be too happy with how we did it. Yeah, they might not be too happy with how we did it, but hey, it is what it is, right?
It is the duty.
Yeah, a little too murdery. I'm really liking the feel of our build now, though, with our weapons that we have. It feels really good. We'll see what they have to say.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
Lift, load, left, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
What?
Yes, suppose we should...
I'm the protection... Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
No, not really, dude. The drugs enhance suggestibility, but the effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know. That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
That's it.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist.
Explosive auto spray
Converting him
SMG.
would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
We'll be straight up.
Yes, quite. Hopefully we'll continue to make many more, together. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat again.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Just tell me who to pew, chat.
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge, slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements once you retake Spireton. Voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently, hostily, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
Oh, damn. So we can straight lose the other faction if we did that. I haven't really done... I mean, we did a little bit with the Order. Like, we're chilling with the Order, but... I don't know. We're going to have to see. D, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the 52 months. I hope you're having a good night. I need to think about it.
Oh, well, don't take too much time. We may find some gormless dunderhead who's more appreciative of the offer in the meanwhile.
Doubt it. Doubt it. Yeah, they want me to make enemy with the Order, but I don't know if we haven't got any Order faction quest line yet. We got a lot of missions on Cloister though. Few places to search. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, that's the rest of the lightning rod towers. Well, the thing is I can go talk to the Order. And I think that's what we might do, because like right now, so this kind of game is kind of like Fallout 4, where like the faction quest lines seem to like directly intertwine with the main story, and that's kind of how it's been throughout the whole game, actually. So yeah, it's like the faction quest line like directly intersects with the main story. So it's like you could progress the main story with this faction, or you can progress the main story with this faction. You got to kind of choose one. But getting up to that point of no return, I can kind of push both sides, I guess, up to that point of no return, which right here is the point of no return for Antes. Now I can go link up with the Order, push their quest line up to the point of no return, because right now I haven't even seen any of the Order's side of this. So before we go and just damn the Order, we're going to go find out.
The orange cookies.
Those aren't mine, bud. I don't care. Yeah, those mommy made those. So, yeah, well, we'll have to push the Order's side of things now, but we got to go to their main base, and kind of talk to them, go from there. But we're gonna end this here, guys. I do want to do another stream tonight. I still, as well as I have not decided on what the hell I'm playing tonight. Give me one sec. But how'd you guys like today's episode? Dude, I thought it was awesome. Like our build is super good. I'm feeling the build, guys. It's nice. This game's been good, man. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, that's one of the things I enjoy the most about this game is the just the different choice and how you can approach it, the missions. Like you could play it like a true RPG, and that's what I've been enjoying so much about this game. Like pretty much any, as you can see, any NPCs for the most part killable, which is hilarious. So yeah, that's one of the things that games like this, you know, depend on choices you make, how you play the game. Yeah, skills, builds, things like that, could change the playthrough a lot. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure the game has like its main beats that you got to go through, but how you get there, seems to be completely up to you. Yo, the daylight savings, yo, it's wild, Sergeant. Like, no bullshit. Like, daylight savings had me fucked up for the past like 2 days. Like, the first day is always the worst day. You know, like it was like 10 in the morning, and I was like, yo, it's got to be like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I looked at my phone; it was like 10 in the morning. I'm like, the fuck. And even right now, like, yeah, like I feel like I should be ending my stream for the night. And I'm like, damn, this is just my first stream of the. And I'm looking, it's like, it's only 7 o'clock. I feel like it's like 11 o'clock at night right now. I literally feel like it's like 11 o'clock at night. I'm just setting this up right here. I think we might. Um, hold on one second. Yeah, so I was thinking, because I don't have my other games situated right now, like thumbnails and stuff like that. So I think we might just do another stream of Arc Raiders tonight. I actually might do quite a few solo runs tonight, and then we'll kind of go with that. Let me see. My thing is I just didn't have any like thumbnails ready for Arc Raiders, so I'm trying to get one made right now. All right, so let me do this, do this. I'm enjoying Arc Raiders. Yeah, I mean, no more than like any other game. Like I said, I would have played it. I would have played it tomorrow, or I would have played something else tonight, but I wasn't prepped, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh, I could do this, I could, but it's gonna be a lot of hoopla, and I'm not ready to set up another stream right now, so that's why I'm. There we go. right, so we'll set this for 720. All right, so I might even start it a little sooner, guys. I just got to go make sure the fam is all good. But I'm gonna raid over. I'm gonna raid over to the stream. So when you guys get over there, just sit tight. We'll be firing it up here by 7:30. But if raids don't work for you, you can just click the link right here in the chat. And that should bring you guys right over. But we're gonna end this here. So remember, if you guys did enjoy this stream though, make sure you smash that like button. I do appreciate you guys coming, hanging out, playing some Outer Worlds. But yeah, we'll be back here, like I said, very, very shortly with some Arc Raiders. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Tomorrow, I will be probably doing some new stuff. I just got to figure. I need a little bit of time to kind of sit down and come up with my content strategy for November. Because I know we got like KCD2 releasing DLC, so I was thinking about firing up a playthrough of that, like playing the other DLCs up until this next one releases here in a few days. So there's like a couple different things I'm kind of like bouncing around my head on like what I would like to do. I just got to let it stew. But we'll be back tonight. The whole premise of what we're going to do tonight too for Arc Raiders, we're going to try to see how much solo gameplay we could do. I'm going to mainly focus on solo play tonight and kind of see just how much different the game is playing solo compared to team. And because I know a lot of people ask me like, is this game possible to play solo? And we've done a few solo runs and they worked out well for us. But we'll see. But hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. If I don't, again, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And again, for everybody else, make sure you smash that like button, drop comments. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And yeah, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.